What's up, everyone? I'm here at last. It is I, the potato. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys had a nice week. Or Friday. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. That's me. That's me. How's everyone? How was your week? What was the highlight of your week? Let me know. But yeah, you read the title right. Today we're beating Hades at last, at long last. We just need to finish the game 3 more times. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Queen's gonna get jealous. All right. Let's just jump right into Hades. Let's beat it. We need to beat it 3 times today. We did it yesterday. I assume we can do it today as well. Show me your t-shirt. That's me. Potato Couch Games. Alright, taters, bad for finally round 4 or whatever. Yes, indeed. Indeed. But we're gonna jump right into it. We need to beat it tonight. Show me your T-Diamond t-shirt. I won't show you my tit. Don't worry. Oh, the mask. Yeah. We received the mask, merch mask. By the way, we have a mask. Let me show you. It's actually super nice. It looks like this. It is white with the logo in the corner, right? And there's a metal piece in here, so it holds nice. And there's a way to tie the strap behind the ear, so it is super comfortable. And it looks very nice. I really like it. I really like it. So yeah, that was the last thing I was waiting on for the merch. Now we got everything. So everything has been shown. And if you guys want some of the merch, here's the link. Merch. There we go. Alright, Hades time. How you doing though, taters? I'm doing good. How you doing, Ben? How's everybody doing? Not just Ben. How's everyone? Thanks, no problem. Oh, white. There it is. Hades. Hades. And hopefully tonight we can, you're doing better today. Just finished eating a chicken sandwich. Nice. Hopefully now I can talk to Achilles and get that, weapons aspect. Because yesterday I couldn't talk to Achilles. He wasn't there.
She can't do this to me.
But Mother said, "Don't come back, you bitch." And guess what we're doing? We're going back.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Yeah, that's me. I'm home. Oh wait, I still have the music in the background playing. Shut up. There we go.
What did
So,
I tell you,
father?
boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Hold up, either stream lagging or I am. Give me a sec. Well, stream lagged for a second. It lagged for a second, but it should be back by now.
Well, at least some things
Lagging
are
too?
running smoothly still.
All right,
Next
let
you
me
go to
do
die
something.
again,
Actually,
do
I
give
think I
the
can fix
tortured
this.
souls out there my warm regards.
Close this. It's probably memory issues. You know, my computer sucks. I can probably close that. I could probably close this, and that should help. Was only for a few seconds that it buffered. All right, I closed a couple of things because my computer memory sucks. I need to get a new computer, but that's pricey. Especially at the moment where everybody's just buying graphic card as soon as they come out so they can mine Bitcoin or something. Alright, give me that aspect. And here, take a gift.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Elsa is pacing around the kitchen trying to find food. Yeah, you heard me, huh? Oh, enough. You won't get any. You calm down. Calm down your tits. No.
I wish to presume, lad. You seem more glum than usual.
Give me a second
What's
here.
weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
There we go. There was just one attention. No, she wants food that's on the counter.
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but... it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the saint.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest
Just
assured knowing
give
what
me
happens once they die.
the spear.
Must really ease the mind.
Spear respect. Give it to me.
Indeed, lad.
Is that not what I had to do? Thought I did everything right.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
I need to get more diamonds.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend.
Oh, well.
Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Yeah, I understand.
Fine, all right.
Zagreus,
Yeah, that's me.
what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh, that is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
I'm going back.
I read his mind.
The head chef always wants fish.
I like how he just said exactly the
You've
same
been
thing
through
I
hell more
said.
times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
Sisyphus
Getting
is
used
nice,
to it,
alright?
alright.
Shut up.
I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see.
Oh, I have fish to give him. Take some
He's the latest head
knucklehead.
chef.
Some gems,
Always a
alright.
pleasure.
Just making sure the lounge is squeaky clean.
Bye, Dusa.
You're one follower away from your goal? I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm getting there slowly but surely.
The wretched broker did it.
Nice.
What's in stock?
That's having a diamond is super expensive. But I guess I could trade a lot of keys for a lot of diamond. A lot of keys for nectar, nectar for diamond. Something like that. And I could use my gem. Yeah, let's do that.
That deal?
Let's get some diamonds.
You trying to fleece me here? Extra keys.
We're buying shit from the
buy that.
contractor.
Here's the gemstones then.
Don't really need the gemstones anymore, I think.
More keys for me.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I could use that.
That's a lot of keys. Can get diamonds easy
More of
though.
those, so here.
Ow. You will need gems at times. Oh, well, it's not too bad to get gems. I mean, it's not that hard.
Fair and square.
I'll at least get a couple of diamonds. Maybe.
Fair trade.
Maybe like
Sure, why not?
let's start
have
with
that next
2. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's start with 1 then.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, white. Just play with heat modifiers on. Well, that's not easy, alright. I wanted this. I really wanted this.
This ought to help Orpheus
Music.
keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
Our
Yeah, I was wondering what the
indulged.
what, it's diamond. All right. I was wondering what the heat modifier would give me. All right. What's this?
Scratch one off the fated list.
Ooh, Titan Blood.
Guess I
Awesome.
have been rather busy as of late.
Modifiers aren't too bad. Some of them are extremely easy. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. Let's get some of the heat thing. And I should have an aspect or something. Like technically, some of them are exceptionally difficult, but most of them are pretty easy to cope with. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should technically have a new
How's it going?
aspect,
Back, huh?
but I don't
Care to
think
accompany
it
me?
worked.
Nothing happened.
Why? You'll barely even, pull up the pack and I'll give you some easy one to use. You'll barely even notice it. Okay. I mean, last time I even defeated Hades with the spear. Let's use the bow. I'm down to use the bow.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Max.
We've reached the limit.
There we go. That should help. Karen is best. I knew. Such a good aspect. I especially like it with the hangover effect, because they stack and they do a lot of damage, and I really like that. But I never tried the other. Yeah, no, let's do that. Alright. Alright. The bow is good for status effect. Yep. So which one? Deals more damage. Any health effect, restore your life total. Meh. Prices are higher. Bows. If you want best thing for special with the bow, go Demeter. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. I'll be honest, I never really used Demeter. Well, I never really done anything with her. I should have her keepsake though. Where is it? Do I not have it? I thought I had it. Shit. I really thought I had her keepsake. Oh well. It's between the feather and the egg. Okay. I really thought I had it, but I have a hate thing to give, so if I find her, I'll give it to her.
Wow, now get a load of what you got.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you?
Can
Once
mass
I've
stack
finished
the
pummeling
Doom.
you some more just for the sake of it.
Yeah, that's something I could do. And my stream is laggy tonight, isn't it? Encoding overload. Hold it. Can I do that while I'm live? I wonder. No, I can't. Though it shouldn't be as bad as it is. That's not great if it's an encoding overload. Yeah, it's not great, I know. It doesn't usually do it. Alright, tell you what, I'll fix that. But how do I fix that? It's... Oh, I think I knew. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen your stream lag before. Yeah, no. It's not something that usually happen. Please turn off. Let me try something. Currently active. Can I turn off the... Hold up. Can I just turn off the video output and have... Hey, Shadow One, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna lag it sometime, I guess. But for the most part, it should be fine. Are we almost there? Jeez, okay. How's it going? It's going great. How you doing? How are you doing? Let me check if I have Bluetooth device? Don't think I have. I'm fixing stuff. I probably have like some background application that doesn't need to be there. Let me check. For the most part, it seemed fine. Doing good, finishing some work before spring break? Alright, that's a good idea. You know, I don't have a lot running in the background. So we're sure be fine. Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Task manager. Performance. Memory. Yeah, there's a lot of memory being used. And I can't just close Steam. I could probably close this. Could not be complete. Access is denied. The fuck you mean? Alright, whatever. Whatever is fine is fine. Let's just play.
Nice.
So yeah, since I can't have like Demeter. Maybe we could go Harry's. Do I have it? Yeah, I have it. Yeah, let's try Doom. Let's make it a bit different. Alright, what is this? Mini-boss encounter contain +1 armored foes. Or some additional problem. I feel like this one shouldn't be too bad. That one is bad. Alpha has bonus move speed and attack speed. +20. I think that one is not bad as well. Damage control. Alphas have making them ignore. Yeah, since I'm using the bow, I guess that shouldn't be a problem, right? 1 tier damage control. You have fewer choice. 9 minutes to clear each room. Routine inspection. From the are deactivated. Oof. And they gave that almost immediately. Yeah. Well, from the first hit, like when I'm targeting with the normal attack. So that would negate the thing, and then my special would just do all the damage. Benefit package. Also, a higher life total. I mean, I don't know if I should get more. New technique. I'm kind of curious what they mean by a new technique. You only need 1 heat for now. Just stick with the one. Alright, will do. Oh, that gives... Okay, that gives me new... Oh... Okay, I did not know that. That just gives me new thing here. Well, that's cool. Yeah, let's go.
That ought to liven things up.
Get rewards based on your heat level, so once you beat it with 1 heat, you then up it to 2, and you can get rewards again. Oh, aye. Yeah, it works like that for every weapon separately. That's cool, that's cool. Right, buddy?
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Attack and special inflict zoom is the one I'm looking to get, so let's get it.
Violence.
Violence. Alright. And now I should probably try to get like your doom effect stacks. I feel like that's the one I want to get. Because right now I don't think they stack. Just have additional damage. Alright. They do stack? Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was one of the perks. Tim takes a burst of damage, okay. Tim always stack to some of the boons, make it deals more damage. Okay, okay, gotcha. That's not what I understood when I first saw the boon thing. Your attack deals 300% damage in area, but your special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. Special... Yeah, the area's boons are a bit confusing. Kinda wanna go with... yes. Special deals +3 bait for each consecutive hit to a foe. Yeah, and this... the armor thing is really, really nice. I don't know what they mean by pierce, though. Like, they just go through it? Piercing volley?
Should work.
Will limit you through so much noise. Okay. The arrows go through the enemy and it's... okay, gotcha. Ah, yes, I see. Nice. Palm. Let's upgrade our doom. Doom damage.
More ringers.
More damage. That's a lot of damage. I just saw this boat in half. Nice. More damage. Always go for more damage. That's like almost twice the damage. That is juicy, my friend. Playing Hades is like having a power trip. You just want to do more damage all the time. You get powerful and you're like, man, I'm powerful, and then you die. From natural causes. I like the fact that they pierce through armor. Oh, but see how good this can get already and how easy the modifier is? Yeah, it is. It is. The first time I beat Hades, I think it was with the bow and the hangover effect, and I thought that was kind of cool because that was also a lot of damage. And I had the thing where every hit or special like threw another arrow, so that was just a lot of arrows. Ow. Stop. I hate this guy. Stop it. There we go.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Yeah, something like a bear or something. And a cast or dash, your call. I do like Poseidon's call, but I think I'll still go with the Bloodshot because I really like his cast. Yeah, with the bow, he's a bit annoying. His call would be good for bow. True. It would be.
Looks like a good spot.
But I'm not a super fan of his call. I mean, it's nice, the fact that you're impervious, but I don't think it does as much as damage as I would like. I'd rather either Artemis or Aphrodite or even Ares call. The impervious is the main thing, yeah. I want to give him a gift to my boy Sisyphus.
Hello.
Take this.
Wow, Your Highness, you really.
But his call is one of the few that boosts damage significantly with Pomp. Fair enough. Hey Sean, how you doing, man?
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Thanks, man.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here
Finally
like this?
back in your own place, thank God. Hey, it's always good to be back home, right? Hey, dude, Haim. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, dude, Haim.
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too.
How you guys
You're so
doing?
preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can
Sisyphus
get.
is doing great. Let's take cash.
Sure thing.
All right.
Let's take cash. You better not bark, you bitch. Watching you. Are you able to toggle your mirror skill yet? Yes, I am. I have a couple that I toggled. I think I have three or four maybe. I think 3. Wanted to do a stream since I'm back home, but I have almost no energy. Fair enough, just relax, my man. I mean, the choice is obvious. Dark Regeneration is the most important one. Yeah, that one is on. That one is on. Let's see, heal with darkness pick up. Yep. It is on. I really like it too. Sweet.
Then let us stand together.
Alright, your attack inflicts doom. Deals more damage. It just deals more damage. Let's go. More damage.
Apparently, my crusty.
It's fine, Poseidon. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Looks like I angered him.
Good thing I have... Fuck off, Poseidon. Out, trap. Good thing I have thing that pierce through armor. Jeez.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct?
Correct. Attack. Hydrate. Oh shit, I don't have anything to hydrate. Hold up, let me grab my water. Give me a second. What? I have it. My glass of water from earlier. Water. I'm surprised it's still cold. There you go, Chadawan. Do you have anything plans for spring break, Shadow? I'll do attack. Hydraulic Might is fantastic, but so in Tempest Strike with the bow. Well, yeah. I don't even know which one I took, but I just feel like more damage. But I guess that was a bit of a waste since they have like a first armor. But maybe for bosses it's gonna help. Who knows? More streaming, decorating, and baking. Awesome. Yeah, you haven't streamed in a while, right? Or at least I didn't. Doggy, please. I didn't stream for a while. Bacon. All right. Oh, there you guys are. Ow. I mean, the knockback is nice on the bow. Leave me alone. I just ran into it. There we go. I need some health. Or more power is fine, I guess. Now, I had presentation on Thursday, so that took a lot of time. Fair enough. Fucking Christ. Heads up, legal. Don't want to hear it. She scared the shit out of him. I don't know why she barked like that. I think she heard something in the shush, the stairs. She's being annoying. You're being annoying tonight. You know that. Oof. And that's why I prefer cats. Yeah. I mean, it was not my choice at well. It wasn't my choice, but I mean, I didn't want a dog at first. It was Queen that wanted to take a doogie, and I'm fine with her for most part. I just didn't want to take care of her. Like I'm like, you get the dog, you take care of the dog. The temperament of a Cerberus. That's fitting.
Delicious.
Special inflicts do more power, or just more damage. No, more power.
Better blessing.
Because that'll still boost the other thing. Alright, let me get some health. Let me get some health. Can I buy everything? So that was 2, that's 325. Yeah, I can buy everything.
Cheers, mate.
I do like his call, though. I really like his call. Yep, we'll take his call. Bit of this and a bit of that.
That's a relief.
What's up? Yeah, to you too, man.
Too, mate.
All right, Meg.
Tisiphone.
Or Tisiphone. It's been a while. Better. Where's she at? Oh, there she is.
The walls.
The walls. I'll wait till she... Oh, I don't have Greater Call, I just have Call. I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Murder. Fury vanquished.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
Please. Titan Blade.
Of the Titans.
Alright.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
So now there's nothing I really want to get, so I think I'll just switch to the Acorn. Yeah, I'll switch to the Acorn.
Go with that one.
We'll get whatever we get.
Up we go then.
Up.
Check.
Okay.
Learning awaits.
Learning. But the bow learning is kind of easy. You just stay away and shoot stuff.
Fishing point there.
Oh yeah, you're right. How would you describe your knowledge on Greek mythology? About 2 or 3 out of 10. Not much. I'm honestly not big on Greek mythology. I mean, I've watched Achilles when I was a 8-year-old boy, but that's about it. I did had classes, I think, at some point about it. Holy shit, that was lagging. Computers jugging bowls.
All set.
What about you, Shadow? Are you a big fan of Greek mythology?
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
I don't think you really save them. If they live in the lava, I think they like it. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. There you go.
You're mine.
Bonjour, monsieur. Hey, Beastman, how you doing? How you doing, Beastman? Bonjour, bonjour. Ooh. Truth.
You shall pay for that.
Shall I? Maybe I shall. Because that's a lot of thing going my way. Ow. Come back here, you bitch. Where'd you go? You dickhead. There you are. Yeah, now taking lunch break. Ooh. The older you get, the more fucked up it is. Then they're king while I do coding tutorial lesson. Ooh. I feel you like it? I feel like I learned some from video game, but had some book. Ooh, okay, that's nice. That's good knowledge on Greek mythology. And by the way, Beastman, I'm doing good as well. I still have plenty of gifts. Let's just get some heal. Some healing. What are you eating, Beastman? I appreciate you lurking, man. I really do. Hold up. Ah, there we go. Somebody was faster than me. That means this was a whore. Thank you for having me back on your server. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. You got it? Good. Thanks, Sean. Just some chicken and potatoes. He's hitting my brothers. I know I've missed a lot of your stream. Hey, there's no problem, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We all have busy life. I missed a lot of yours as well. either I'm like streaming or I'm sleeping or I'm working these days. Like I barely have any free time. Because I mean he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Not a good guy. Zeus was a horror and Hera was a bitch that always punished the chick that most of the time didn't even know it was Zeus. Choo-choo, it's all good. No, it's all good. All good, my friend.
Hey.
I don't have a lot of boons right now, so I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade the rarity of my boons.
Trees, big gnarled oaks and things. Some of them live hundreds of years. Way up there as mortals go.
Hundreds
You
of
take good
years.
care of it like that. Maybe it'll grow to be something special for you too.
Which is the embryo satellite, yeah.
As you
What?
wish, your
Yes.
Royal Majesty.
Look at this.
Cheers.
Epic curse of pain. I like your song. Hermes.
Safe travels.
I actually got a few books on Greek and Roman mythology when I was still entertaining the idea of writing a book. I mean, I really dislike Zeus for his personality, but I really hated Hera after reading those books. I mean, that's fair. I feel like all of the gods in Olympus are kind of dicks. In a way. I mean, all Greek gods have a bad side to them, which is something I like about the Greek mythology. Like, the gods aren't perfect. I've been brainstorming thing for official affiliate stream, which will be at 12 hours. Ooh, 12-hour stream. I'll try to pop in if I can.
I think you're close with Orpheus down there. You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his.
Congrats! Yes, congrats. I thought you were affiliate for a while, but I guess not. Dash more time in a row. More wealth. The Imperfect Gods, that sounds like a cool book title. Yeah, it does. I'll take the wealth. Fuck it. Athena or Zeus? I'd like to have Athena's dash. I'd love to get Athena's dash. So do you guys have any plans for the upcoming weekend? This weekend is coming. Me, I'll be working my ass off like crazy, man. The joy of being in the kitchen while spring break is coming is really not fun. Aha.
A gift.
My warlike brother
I'm just going to
Ares
relax
reached you,
after
didn't
this
he?
week at work, but
always
I've
found
kind of
his
been
conduct
wanting
quite
to
disturbing.
go to the
Seems your
casino just for
company for
shits and giggles. Ooh, maybe you'll win the jackpot and become rich. I have been affiliate, just that my view aren't truly affiliate until you have all the layouts, learned, emotes, and all that jazz. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I only have one emote. Like, I only have this for the moment. Wait, hold up. This one for the moment. But I do have someone, a friend of mine, that is working on like 23 emotes. You're already in Saturday and working. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to have a reset here and maybe get the dash. Sunday I'm going to Ottawa to celebrate your nephew's first birthday. Ooh. What was that noise? I heard a noise. I don't know about all that. I just like playing the blackjack tables because that's one of the few things in the casino that skills accounts for at least a small part of your winning. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Well, do
Any
Fate
other boons
Persuasion.
for me?
Dash, there it is. That's gonna be super helpful. Hey, some health regen. How... I was gonna say how old is he, but you said first birthday and now I feel stupid.
How many now?
It was a great roll, sorry. I've designed and tested your in-game layout and planning to turn some of your art into emotes. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So you're programming games. I thought you were a web programmer. I didn't know you programmed games as well. I mean, I've done some game programming back in the days, but I don't know. I've never been super good at it. I mean, I was all right. I'll go for... But I kind of need to regen my health, but I'll go for this. Happens to the best of us, it does. Is that boss already?
That's better.
Shit, it's boss already. I didn't know. Well, I have the acorn, I should be fine. And Asphodel went quick. Went by fast. Alright, Lerny, you're going down.
How was the magma temperature lately,
I'm not game programming. What I mean is designing overlay for the stream, which is used when I am... Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Bone Hydra. Alright. Those hits from the sky that falls down are kind of hard to dodge. Oh, I'm back and extremely disappointed. Why? Why is that? What did I do? Oh, my gems. Oh, hi. I didn't know you guys would be here already. Alright. Ooh, greater call. Alright, you're dying now. There we go. Hey, why are you disappointed, Ben? I thought I was doing pretty good.
Till you reconstitute again. Good.
Good. GG, thanks. I was doing a little research into how Twitch drops for lost artwork.
How did you?
And apparently the morons designed it so all the items are server bound, not account bound, so any drops people have, myself included, we just no longer have access to it because we had to switch server and avoid 10k plus queues. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. It's not you taters, don't worry. Alright, I feel better now. But yeah, that sucked. That's stupid.
Hold power.
Should have been account bound. I mean, that's why when like massive game like this come out, I tend to not play it for when they come out. I tend to wait like a couple of months because everybody's playing it and server queues are just absolutely ridiculous. Also, I don't even know how Twitch drops work. That people keep their fucking loot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. 100%. Like 12-hour wasted watching people I don't give a rat's ass about for Twitch drops, then I can't even get your reward. Well, at least I know you're here not for rewards because I don't have them.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That absolutely blows. I'm sorry for your loss. I like that the piercing also goes through the shield. WoW makes everything account bound. Diablo does everything by account. Why the fuck is Less Dark fucking stupid with it? And Taters, you know I'm here for you, bud. And Hades. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Yogi. What's up? What you want? What you want? Why are you being annoying tonight? You're not... Alright, give me a second. I'll take care of Dogi for a second, so sit tight and I will be right back with some more Hades, so don't you go nowhere. Alright, Dogi should be calmer now. Hopefully it stays that way for a while, but who knows? Only time will tell how long she will stay calm. This is the aspect I like to call content juicing. When the creators just rush into a game, even though they personally don't give rat's ass about it because they don't have anything else to offer, that is one of the most annoying aspects of Twitch I've come to know. Hey, Thuki! How you doing, Thuki? Yeah, I agree with you, Beastman. I mean, and for the most part, it's also a bad decision to do it. Unless you're already big. Because if you go into a game that everybody's playing like that and that just came out, it's basically impossible for you to get seen on the app. Because you're gonna be so many pages in the back.
Gods grant me strength.
Boost this.
Got some zest.
Some zest. I mean, the only games that I've done that I've played when they came out is Pokemon Legends, because I'm a big fan of Pokemon and I just really wanted to play it. And I think New World when it came out, and that was a bad decision, because I mean, New Worlds was fun, but they didn't offer anything like different from other, like, I don't know. I didn't really like it as much as I thought I would. I feel like the Doom doesn't stack somehow.
Rot.
Flame. Health. Not a lot of health, but still a bit of health. I could go for this, but I feel like I should go for this. I want to play Horizon Forbidden West since I've completed Zero Dawn, but at the moment it's PlayStation exclusive. Fair enough. I've never played Horizon. Mainly because my computer cannot handle it. I was hoping something to regen health, but I guess that's fine. I want to make sure I get to boost Dune. There you go, more damage. I won't get the gem. I don't need it. Ooh, nice.
Well, my hellborn kin, I have to say that there are times I wish I could have been acquainted with your father somewhat more, if you'll forgive my saying so. My father and my uncle here, They're predisposed quite differently than I.
Perhaps if you were not so odd and made more
Poseidon.
effort to be somewhat more
Oh, my neck.
approachable, Ares, then we'd have more
Well, not
common,
only
you
is
and
it
I.
PlayStation
Should you
exclusive, but
need any
Sony's
tips on
back
that
in their
line,
bullshit
just let
again.
me know.
I heard that Sony bought what is it? Bungie, right? Was it Bungie? But I don't follow Sony much. Neither do I follow Xbox really. I haven't played in console forever except the Switch. They bought Bungie, yeah. I mean, since Bungie like sold their rights to 343 Industry of Halo, basically Bungie has not done much. Like, it's kind of forgotten. No one cares about Bungie anymore. But I mean with Forbidden West specifically. What are they doing with Forbidden West? Bloodshot becomes a pulse that damage foes around you. After you take damage, inflict dooms on foes around you. After using Death-Defiance, deal more damage. I kind of like the Curse of Vengeance. I'll take the Curse of Vengeance. Try out the new update of Cyberpunk on Xbox. Pretty cool. Bungie did Destiny and poorly. Oh right, they did do Destiny. I didn't really care much about Destiny. I mean, I tried and I didn't like it very much. Ooh, here's the thing. I kind of want to give a gift to Demeter, but I can't pass on the hammer. Oh, nice.
Himself built all of this.
Your attack deals attack. Your attack. I cannot power shot. I mean, I don't really care about any of those. In an area. But charges up slower. But cannot power shot. I go with the point blank shot.
Coronach grows stronger.
I need more health. But yeah, what did they do with Forbidden West? I'm curious now. I'm curious about something. Yeah, no, the Doom doesn't seem to tag. Because even if I hit with every single of my Doom thing, they do the same damage as if I did with only one arrow. I mean, I don't know. And they do it only once as well. No, shit. It was too late. Bling. Bomb power.
I know that toll.
Ooh.
You called?
Hi there, fan.
Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
I may buy a Switch and a PlayStation with Twitch Pay, but that's not anytime soon. Fair enough, fair enough. So initially, to keep up with Microshaft, one of the Forbidden West devs stated that they would be releasing Forbidden West on PlayStation 4 with a free upgrade path to the PlayStation 5 version, since Microshaft established their smart delivery system, stating that when you buy a copy of Microsoft game, you own it on all generations release. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. But yeah, so Sony, like...
No, it will not.
I'm not with Sony. Like, I mean, I enjoy the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 2, but since PlayStation 4, I mean, they kind of let me down a lot.
Come get shot.
Let me take care of this.
Shit, Dan is winning. I should just spam this. and let the doom damage do its thing. We're tied. He's win. Did I win?
That's quite
He won.
Good enough to eat.
I was close. I was close. We'll boost the flood shot.
You never saw me.
Alright, never did. PlayStation exclusives look cool, but it locks out us PC nerds to enjoy their game. Fair enough. However, what Sony has done is technically release a $60 version with free upgrade, but they hide it so far down with an overly confusing and convoluted store page that you have to be actively looking for the $60 version instead of the $70 that they shove in your face to buy, which is literally identical to the $60 version. But the $70 version doesn't have the upgrade? That's odd. That's dumb. That's odd and dumb. So they're scamming people out of $10 by hiding what was promised back when the game was in development. Ah, I see. That's stupid. Also, I don't see why the 17 wouldn't have the upgrade. Like, the 17 version is just pricier for nothing to add? That's super stupid. So there's no real reason you want to get the $70 version. For PS4, it's literally just a PS4. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Like, you could pay less for more, and that doesn't make any sense.
Got to hold on.
So once again, Sony is disgusting and scummy as usual. Yeah, as usual. And for $10 and people wonder why I fucking hate Sony. Well, reading your words, I understand. I understand. I feel it. I feel the hate. Those fuckers are dangerous. Ow.
Ah, you. Lights out.
There you go.
Time to collect.
Tough choice. I'll go for Hell. I mean, the Horizon Zero Dawn port wasn't smooth, and I thought my PC had problem. I see. I mean, my PC is terrible, so I would never be able to play it. On the Harry's thing that stacks, like that stack damage on Doom. Sony ports are fucking garbage. They don't care about PC players. Only trying to trick people into buying their old games again at full price. Yeah. Yeah, Sony is the worst. At least Microsoft has things that are really nice, like cross-platform. Like Microsoft was doing cross-platform way before Sony, but Sony didn't want anything to do with that. Much better. Also, did they ever fix the, and that's kind of off topic, but at the same time, not that much. Did they ever fix the, Grand Theft Auto, Definitive Edition thing? Oh, nice.
Gimme.
Microsoft is by no means a saint, but at least they're being extremely consumer-friendly and focused for the last few years. Nope, nope. So it's still not possible to get the original, on the store? GTA Remake is still ass. yeah. I know it's ass, but what I hated about it is that they removed the old version from the store. You could not buy the old version. You had to buy the definitive edition, which was absolute trash. That's why I like Xbox. If I buy games, say like Cuphead on my Xbox, I have a chance to play on my PC even if I don't play it on console. Yeah, that's nice. That's something I like about Xbox. Let's go get Demeter so I can give her at least the gift. But that was maybe a bad idea.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth
I'm
and
not.
generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
Exactly. Exactly.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Aw, thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Brought a bit in the horn. Alright, what boons you give me?
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she...
Same thing
Boy, little sprout, I
would be
wasn't
a
very
title
kind to
like
her, I
Forza.
think.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Alright.
Boons become common, then take damage. After you take damage and completely chill your foe. Oh, health regen. I kinda need it. Kinda fucking need it. I'll take it. The other things are super nice, but I need health. Because that's boss time. Anyway, I took her path just to give the gift, so that's kind of good that I could regen as well. I mean, I was about to say I always prefer Nintendo, but that's not true. Nintendo has been ass lately. Well, not just lately. They've been ass for a while, like with their copyright thing.
I warn you, Sylph, you'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
Are you stuck over there? There we go. Get closer to your friend. Ow.
The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength.
Good. Weak. I'll crush you.
That. Alright, give it back. Greater Call, that's nice, I'll use it.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Damn you, fiend!
You and me, kid.
Olympus, I invoke your aid!
Oh shit.
By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed. You monster!
There we go. But Sony does their stupid shady bullshit because they know their fanboys will always stick their dick and find whatever garbage to shove out, and because Sony can compete with Microsoft legitimately. The only thing that is keeping Sony afloat is the exclusives. I don't know about specs-wise, but I heard Xbox consoles are better than that aspect. And I would agree with you, Beastman. I think Sony has good exclusive, and that's the only thing that makes them still relevant. They are. I have Series X and took it to a friend's house to compare to his PS5. Mine loading games 10 seconds faster in every case. Ooh, Potato! BT, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Thank you for your support,
Hi,
my
Shade.
Shade.
Couldn't have done it without you. Elsa. Elsa. Stupid dog. Doing alright, man. Just playing some games with friends and wanted to say hi. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yes, they keep their exclusive and actively block developers from implementing crossplay and cross-platform capabilities. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks about Sony. I hate that. I hope the game's treating you well. It's treating me alright. We're doing well. We're doing fine. Keep the acorn. What you got? Nice. What luck. Hope Sony suffers the same fate as Activision Blizzard did, honestly. And they have the balls to say that we want everyone to enjoy. Probably worse. What happened to Activision Blizzard? I'm really not good at keeping up with the news. I'm really terrible at it, actually. People are like, have you heard of this? And I'm like, no.
I'm sure
I haven't.
Satyrs are back.
I know something bad, like that. There was like a lot of hate to Blizzard or slash Activision. I don't remember what it was. ActiBliz fell far enough that Microsoft bought them, and they're firing Bobby No Dick as CEO, or rather forcing his retirement. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it.
Something I can use.
Yeesh. Come on. But why are they forcing Bobby's retirement? What have you done? Rather, are they though? Which is excellent because he was one of the main issues of that shithole. Was it just because their game was bad, or? So I'm gonna take the extra health and then Ares, hoping to get the thing that does more damage for each stack of Doom. Because I feel like that's where all the damage would come from. The entire company had become scummy. Phil Spencer has already stated there will be a new CEO in interviews after the buyout. Okay. They were just ripping people off. Oh, I thought you were dead. I don't see my Dogo, I don't know what she's doing. Push. Dogi is really something tonight. Well, first there's the whole Cosby suit thing at Blizzard. Frat boy culture in the company is supposed to be run by mature adults. Okay. Okay. And apparently when a lot of the harassment issues were brought up to Bobby, he just brushed him off because he's greedy sack of shit. Okay. I see. I see why it's an issue.
Shot. Feels sick.
Ow, I feel, see. Give me that. Money. Money. There we go. Well, did you hear about the Blizzard fiasco? It was a horrible disaster. No, I haven't. Like I said before, I'm terrible at keeping up with the news. Really terrible. People would tell me like, hey, this company shut down because of this, and I'll be like, oh, really? Never heard of it. Blam. I used to and still do love Blizzard games. The epic creator of Legacy, it's such a classic StarCraft and Diablo. Yeah, they made some awesome games, that's true. But like, do you really want to support a company that's not morally correct? Or something else, you know? They literally had the room they call the Cosby suit, where they take pretty young female interns to get drug them, and for sex, for employment, since the big R word is a no-no on Twitch. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's really not good. When I came to New Zealand, I heard about the game Overwatch, which I still enjoy since I discovered. Yeah, I mean, the games are good. I never played Overwatch. I'm not a big fan of like FPS, but from the reviews and shit, it's good. They are good fun. All right. Max health up. I mean, I think the only real FPS I really enjoyed was Halo. I've played Halo Infinite for a bit, but I'm terrible at it. I got better though by playing it more. Diablo was amazing, I just couldn't bring myself to give them any money after that bullshit. Yeah, that is totally fair. That is totally fair. I mean, I assume that if, like, they get rid of the CEO and they change the company, they could still make some good games that are probably worth it, but for now, I guess I understand why. Why not buying it is an idea. Yeah, no. Blam. Yeah, Diablo 3 was boring as fuck, and after Resurrected came out, I experienced the phenomena called content juicing. Yeah, I played, like, I really loved Diablo 2 when I was a kid. Like, the, Battle.net and all that. That was super fun when I was, younger. But, I don't know, I bought Resurrected, I played it, and it just fell flat for me, because somehow I couldn't, like, have the same experience I had when I was younger. I don't know, I mean, it's still fun to play from time to time, but I couldn't play as much as I did when I was younger. Like, when I was younger, it was super epic. I would play every day, and I was like, I would grind character builds, I would get set of armor for everything, and last time I played, I'm just like, it's Diablo 2. It's good, I mean, it's fine, the graphics looks nice. And then I stopped playing. What are friends? I mean, I met one of my friends on Diablo 2, and we talked for years, and then MSN died, and then I never spoke to him ever again. The days of MSN. You guys remember MSN Messenger, right? My God, that was another time.
More snake stones.
I can just stay there and let him die. Oh, well, he'd have to move a bit. Old. I'm old. I feel old when I talk about things like that. Oh, okay. I mean, Diablo 3 is what got me into streaming map, or started at least. Okay. Diablo 3 definitely forced player into the meta classes, but I still enjoy the hell out of it with friends. I love playing the whirly barb in D3 because I can literally just bind the 2 skill I need to my mouse and one hand destroy everything on T20 or whatever the highest is now. You remember MSN Instant Ninja? Oh, that was a day. The Wiz, the Winks, the emoticons. Oh my memories. I met some of my friends on there. Holy shit, I'm getting destroyed. There's the thing for the poison. I was looking for it. Okay, enough. There we go. God, the days of MSN in my space. Napster. I'm low-key working on a Diablo-based fanfiction, still struggling to find time to update it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I wish this would give one a death defiance back, but that's nice, I'll take it. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Maybe, though. Maybe.
Should come in useful.
Deals more damage, but I will use the Fated Persuasion.
Let's see what else.
When I applied multiple times, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. My health is terrible right now. I need health. Alright, let's go for the Pumpala. Alright. Now that does a lot more damage now. About 100 more damage.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Alright. My health is I'm not doing good.
Should be the
Nice.
place.
That's cool. That's
Power
cool.
of
though.
Olympus.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a big boost of damage. That's also a big boost of damage. Urge to kill. Should take the sack.
A special treat for Cerberus.
There's money in there. Money.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Are you guys hyped for any upcoming games at the moment? Because I'm not. Like I don't know what's coming out.
That's what I need.
But from what I've seen, there's not much. Pulse deals bonus damage. I mean, I would get that, but I don't. I think this one doesn't put the gem into the enemy, and then they don't. I don't get like bonus damage, so I'll just take that one. I don't know any game except Forbidden West for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean,
The fierce
like,
Cerberus accepts the satyr.
other than Dying Light 2, I was only waiting on Elden Ring. Yeah, I heard about Elden Ring, but hot take, I think it's overhyped, and most people will be super disappointed. Still streaming old AF games. Yeah, same. I mean, after Hades, I don't know exactly what I'll play. I still need to figure out what I'll play. I'd like to do a just chatting stream at some point, but I don't know how it would do, and I don't know what I would do, and who knows, maybe I'll have to think about it.
Nice night, no?
You won't. I played alphas and beta and loved every second of it. Oh, nice,
Queen
nice.
of the underworld, my queen, commanding reverence and awe.
You're a
and
huge
fear.
Soulsborne fan.
She was
That's
not
fair.
just-
That's fair.
What was the term you used?
I could. Yeah, I want to do Dark Souls. Maybe I could do Dark Souls after
Disrespectful
Hades.
to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father.
Zach's mad.
That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
I've been playing Batman Arkham Asylum on your work laptop, which is 2015 Dell from India. If my work laptop can run it, it's gonna be easy on PC. It's fair.
Where are you?
Here, boy. Darkness.
Alright, I'm a bit concentrating because I really don't want to lose.
Shields down.
Shields down. Because I really want to finish the game tonight so we can do something else on stream. That's not the one I wanted to jam in. Let's take care of those piece of shits.
Darkness. Darkness.
Greater Call, I'll use it. Get rid of those fuckers. Ow. There we go, that's one of his life.
Not finished then.
Alright, this game would make an amazing series movie. Yeah, I've played Arkham Asylum, and I really enjoyed it too.
I have something for you.
Nope, nope. Ow. I got this. I feel like I really got this.
Go home.
But I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to jinx it. Let me get rid of some of those.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Well, that was a bad idea dashing into it, but fine. My bad. Ares. That's a lot of damage.
Enough of you.
There we go. GG. Oh, what I thought he was gonna die. Now he did. GG's, thanks. We did it. And that wasn't too bad of a fight.
You shall soon follow.
Alright, we need to beat him 2 more times now. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Did it.
We did it. Titan Blood.
Titan Blood.
That was intense. It was. It really was. Oh, Prophecy Foretold. It really was. Like, the Hades fight is always really intense. Especially when you don't have, like, all your Death Defiance. You can't be as, So you were asking earlier about that modifier that give each boss new technique with each tier. Yes. I'm curious about that. But, yeah, like, Hades, if you don't trap, nice.
Is this a trout?
Don't make it with all your Death Defiance. It gets intense because you can't be as, like, you have to be more careful. Stun. Alright, Mother's gonna be mad at me. River Denizen.
You're back?
Yes.
Mother, you can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
Basically, each boss gets a new move added to their moveset with each tier at maximum 4. The boss get insane. Hades gets a 3rd phase. Holy shit.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
3rd phase isn't fun. I'm curious.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the
but
sort.
I don't want to do
Father
it, but
still
I'm
loves you, sure of
curious.
it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still
So
loves me,
happy
Zagreus?
together.
How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me.
Oh, I can
Please
show you
don't do
sometime if
anything
you want.
rash.
Hey, that'd be
All of
nice.
us made our choices.
That'd be nice.
No.
No.
Maybe I'll experience it at some point, but
not enough
I'm not
for
sure
me
I
because
I want
this
to.
blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
I'm dying.
We have to. No.
There's an achievement
No,
for doing it, so of
Yes.
course I had to. Oof. I mean, what would I use against hate? I feel like I'd probably use the shield, because the shield gives way more like
Damn it all.
defending option against him. The shield is really good against Hades.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
I heard. Oh, there's not there. Had to pet my
Who's the
dog.
best three-headed boy?
You did fist just because you're best with the fist. What is the best with the fist? Is it Demeter? Like what was your build? I'm not that good with the
I
fist.
never doubted you.
New piece of music.
This makes me think of her.
We have music now in here.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of
Shield
life's
is a little more than
injustices
a
that
little
Eurydice doesn't
broken,
get her fair share of the
but his
credit for the
sweeps
songs she
penetrate
wrote.
your block with the
Isn't there
shield.
something
Oh,
we
I
can
did not
do?
know that.
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right.
This is your best
Can't we
weapon
do that?
because they're so universal. There's no right build with them. Like most of the other weapons. Oh,
The
okay.
word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go. Give me that.
What's wrong?
Give me.
What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
There's only a few things that aren't great with them, in my opinion. All right.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers.
If you want to run a few fist run, I can teach you some decent builds for them. Maybe.
I said I'd
Maybe.
prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down. I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble, like you've no idea.
Like
Not
I
just me, so
somehow like Achilles don't want me to unlock that spear aspect. It's always he always talks about something else.
Thank you.
Hey fan,
Yes?
you know what? Have this.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Yeah, this is all part of the story stuff. Yeah.
That's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything else about my mother, Fam? Just anything. You weren't close, I guess.
We weren't.
Game expect that you're done with the main story before you get the end aspect. Oh
Unlike
man.
my present company, I do not ask too many questions. It was quite clear to me she wasn't from this place.
Father isn't from this place either. How was she any different?
In fact, a couple of the aspect requires to have all 10 completion. Oh really?
Sometimes I have to be
Really?
reminded that Lord Hades wasn't born here, like the rest of us. But Persephone, she had a radiance about her, I suppose. Reminded me of the outside. But I don't mean that in a negative respect.
I mean, I'll probably play more, but off stream.
Doesn't sound like Father at all.
Unless you guys really want me to play more of it, but I think I think we've done more than enough stream of Hades. All right, Father's chamber.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining.
You will always love
A
seeing
portion
this
of which he
game.
has used
Yeah.
for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe from time to time, when I have nothing else to play, maybe. There's a lot to do after 10 completion. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe from time to time.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers.
I won't
the lock
do it
removing
each
prince
week like I
serve as a
did,
most
because I just want to get to the main story, man. I want to see the ending.
Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Maybe not like every day, but once a week. I think you'd still be a P to tune in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I think I had to check the picture. Yeah, seems like it. Boom, 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 boom.
Find what you need. I did, thank you.
Thanks. I feel like that music is a bit too epic.
I am your humble court musician, Zagreus.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I may want to do
before your father.
Dark Souls in the upcoming weeks.
Yet I could not manage.
And I may have some collaboration with my friend Twisted. I don't know what we do yet. We had to talk about it, but we'll see.
From such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So when father arrived,
Which Dark Soul? I'll start with the first one. I'll do 1, 2, 3.
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start.
I want to start with Demon Souls, but I can't. I just
This
can't.
house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
he has never taken advantage of you, of your generosity.
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Hey, I have a trap.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Well, I had a lot of things. Ooh, it gives me a diamond. If you have some rune for 1, would you mind if I joined occasionally? You love the first game? If you have room for 1, would you mind if I joined occasionally? Oh no, I don't mind.
I've come for
I don't mind at all. Oh, peachy. I have 2 diamonds. Can I buy anything here with 2? Regain entry to the administrative
Well, I don't see why not. Father always said if I wanted privileged access again, I'd have to earn it.
Stop it. Stop it. Alright, so we can go in here now.
You're going back there?
Yes, I am.
How's everybody doing?
I don't know why, but I'm going.
Cool, purified waters of the Styx.
I'll be heading out, doing a walk, and doing some more learning. Take care, bud. Alright, Beastman. I'll see you later, bud. Take care, you too. Have a good time. This game is my favorite of Dark Souls line, and does really well with the fan service and quality of life stuff they had from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I will get the remaster.
#1
The
perk.
remake
No,
or
thanks.
no remastered is this? What is this? Escaped attempt. Oh, it's one of my escape. Companion redacted. So those are my builds. Those are my stats. Okay, it's kind of nice. Hey, Twisted. Thanks for the lurk, man. I was just talking about you.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil.
So this is where you can look at all your old runs, see what you've used, how far you made it, what you died, etc. Okay, cool. That's kind of nice.
Everybody hang in there.
What is this? talking about me. I hope you were kind. Yeah, I was talking that we may have like plans to do some collaborative stream in the near future. That is something for later. All right, gotcha.
Had enough in there?
Yeah, thanks. All right, time for another round. You need inside Dad's room though. Well, I've been inside Dad's room. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that, but you're gonna be sorry for it. Yep, I know. I know. Don't worry. I got everything in Dad's room though.
Not as company.
Like I watched I saw the picture and all that. Yeah, I saw the picture. I went in there and I saw the picture. Picture of Persephone near the bed.
Sleep.
I had a prophecy foretold, right? Oh no, it's a new one.
The list.
Earn various boons of Demeter. Oh, okay. What are those? Bruiser, Slugger, Savior, Speeder, Linker. What the fuck are those? Some slave foes with each of the perks from the Pact of Punishment benefits package condition. Okay. Well, I thought you weren't that far yet. No, I saw the picture. Alright, we'll give a gift to our good friend Skelly. I want to unlock a companion, but I think I won't before the before I finish the story. Here, take this.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boyo.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy. Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
There's a modifier that makes it so armored enemies have perks to them, and that prophecy is for beating one of each perk type armor. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I worked it out, and it's gonna be 11 a.m. my time when you want to start your stream, but I usually start my stream like 10:30, so I might do a bit of the 4S. You have to join me. What you think? Yeah, that sounds alright.
You know,
We'll figure it out. We'll talk a bit more about it.
Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up? Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy.
Fair enough. What should we use? Should we use the fist? We could use the fist.
Another keepsake.
Yeah, I got this one. I think that one is Hermes. But who is that one? And I never gifted anything to Hermes because I don't like Hermes. Oh, and on the Mrs. I don't want to say anything till you announce it, but she has put a big dent into it. Oh, nice. Nice, but if it's for the emote, I already said I'm waiting for them. So, is that what you meant? Like she has done a lot of the emotes?
Taking it a shot?
Can't wait.
Oops,
There you go. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, good. Big dent. So, like,
and we're back.
What, is she halfway there? Quarter of the way there? Hey, let's do a fist run. What build should I do, though? I'm thinking I could do Demeter. I've never really played Demeter. And I think I'm almost halfway. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I know that I've done Dionysus with a fist. Demeter. I mean, I don't know what Demeter gives besides chilling people. I tell you what, I need to take a short break because I need to use the bathroom. we'll figure out who we take for boons. But in the meantime, I'll put some music and I will be right back. So sit tight and more Hades come in right up. I'm back. The cat is back. All right. So I was thinking about it, and I'm curious of what a Demeter thing would be, but I kind of want to keep the bow for it because I've heard that the special with the bow and Demeter works really well together. But no, I'll use a fist. I'll use a fist. I don't know if they work well together, but I'll use the fist. And I'll keep that. I'll keep that, I think. Yeah.
What's life without a little pain?
Blam. Demeter. Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself.
Oh.
Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Oh. I think she knows that I know where she is. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, I think is what I should be getting here. I feel like I should try my best to stack Demeter's boons.
Gemstones. Where to?
What did they offer? Yeah, I'll go for chaos.
Going in. Where am I?
Where am I? Chaos.
Please tell me how my power over all existence may be of small assistance to you this time, son of Hades.
Alright. That strikes. Your attack deals 32% more damage. I think I'll go with that. Yes, I'm a bit slower, but it's fine. Because more attack damage is nice. There you go.
Sweet.
Sweet, sweet.
Vast riches.
Darkness. I'll take it. I will gladly take it.
Crushed.
Alright, I like it so far.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Nice, more damage. I'll keep my money. Could boost dash strike. Probably what I should try to be doing, honestly. There we go.
Smashing.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Oh, look at this. Stacking damage, let's go.
Welcome.
All right.
Of power.
Attack is stronger.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
That hurt. Alright. There we go. This. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. I don't know why Queen called me. She called me like minutes ago. Huh. I don't know why. But I don't think it matters.
Something useful here.
Coins. I need help. Bad. Oh, nice. Look at that. How lucky. Lucky me is lucky. Should I go for the shop? Yeah.
A river market.
A river market. Ooh, nice to meet her. So I'll buy everything.
Cheers, mate. Feeling tough.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
I cast drop a crystal. Whenever you cast damage, just fuzz. Wait, whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. You take damage, damage and completely chill your foe. I'll go with Snowburst.
It's freezing.
Oh, nice. Ooh, I don't know what it does to defeat Karen, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. There we go.
See that now?
Hammer time. Very special. Slay. Slay's foes restore 2% health. You get kick-ass song and a discount card, making shop prices. Oh, does the discount card always like stays, or is this a one-time thing? Your dash strike deals 60% damage added to attack sequence. I like being sturdy here. Take 30% less damage. Drain Cutter. I could go for the Prophecy, but I don't think that's a good idea, and I like the Rolling Knuckle. For the rest of the run. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Attack. I mean, I do have Artemis attack, so added to attack sequence is kind of nice. While using your attack Special or special, you're sturdy. And that would just give me a lot of damage reduction. I think I'll go with the Colossus Knuckle.
Malphon grows stronger.
Because damage reduction is something I probably need a lot.
I can take it.
Bling.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, what you got? Oh my. Dash strike. I just need to avoid traps. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Be careful, son of Hades.
I will. I'm not a big fan of Hermes, so I'll take this. Nice. That could be really good. When all foes are chill afflicted, they and decay. What does decay does? Decay damage. So it just, if they are chill afflicted, they just have 25 damage every 5 seconds. That's holy shit. That's nice. I'll take it. Ooh, fish.
Fishing time?
Almost didn't see it. Come on, fish. There we go. Knucklehead.
Another knucklehead. Wasn't me.
All right, Fury time.
You again.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash.
Trash.
Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
All right, let's go.
Come closer. I'll hurt you worse than that.
Come on, decay, bitch.
She's powering up.
That's it.
Ow. Die, please. There we go. Oh yeah, Demeter is starting to like show its power.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Nice.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Off to Asphodel.
Never asked you anything.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
That's enough, Tartarus. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what power we get here.
Hot up here.
Starting with some darkness, I'll take it.
More coming then.
There we go. Bling. Anything around here? No. Darkness impersonates me.
And we're off.
We're off to see the wizard. Okay.
Who's getting punched?
Everyone. Everyone is, my friend.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Nice, more attack power. We'll go for palm power. We're doing great tonight. Ooh, where? Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Oh, there you guys are. Now. Okay. Okay, Medusa.
Phew.
Alright, attack is stronger and inflicts chill.
Got some zest.
Chill out, buddy. We have to go for Demeter. Or would I go with Dionysus if it was anyone else than Demeter? Or maybe I would have gone for Athena if I had the chance. Because yeah, this is gonna suck. Having nothing to deal with this is garbage. There we go.
That takes care of them.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. I mean, I'll go for health. It's not bad. Keys? That's the only thing? Alright, keys it is then. Keys it is.
Spreaders.
Hey, shite. Well. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Choice is easy here. My nose. Atlas. What's up?
Hey, this is sort of a weird question, but this evergreen acorn, it's not related to you, is it? Since, you know, you're partly oak, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm part oak, that's right. But maybe not the part you're thinking of. I mean, you think I would just hand you one of my babies or something? That's disgusting.
It is. Embryosa delight.
You got it.
Nice.
Why, thank you.
Heroic and this. Nice. Shop.
Thanks again.
Take care, yeah?
Oh, and it's boss time, huh? Ooh. Ooh. I could get Palm and health. Or I could get Ares and health. I think I'll go palm and health. The call though. Wait. 250? I could get palm and Harry's. Man. Take that, you bitch. I'll take palm and Harry's.
I'll pay for that. Extra blessing.
Kinda really want his call. Or this. This works too. More damage. More damage. It's all about the damage.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
Once more. Okay. Alrighto. There we go. Lonely vanquished.
Till you reconstitute again. It's
Bling.
beautiful.
Diamond. Health. And nothing.
Onward. Good.
I heard fish.
Fishing point.
Shit, too early.
Blasted little.
They tricked me. Hammer. Hopefully I can get something cool with Beast. You're going too fast, buddy. Slow down. Ow. Punch the shit out of him. There you go. Dash strike pierces foes and deals 900% damage to armor. Your attack has more range and deals 10% more damage. Pierces foes. 900% damage to armor though is fantastic. I think I'll go with the long knuckles.
These fists are hungry to fight.
I really like the long knuckles. I need more health. As much as I want to get the palm power here, I need more health.
More splitters.
The long knuckles help me like hitting more enemies. Like I can hit like an area. If that makes sense. Ow. My health. No. Artemis it is. Maybe I can get her call. Her call would be nice. Alright, let me get rid of that butterfly fucker. Ow. There we go.
Got me.
The call? No. Cast 6 foes. And deal critical. Our seeking arrow would be nice.
The dead had better hide.
Oof. I'll go for Dionysus. Okay, I can get something good. I'd like to get Death Defiance back.
Huh. You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
The arrows are really good with the fist. I like it. I really need the dude, the Kiss of Styx premium. Stop. God damn it. I'm out. I'm out of Death Defiance. Now I really need it.
Enough. Well fought.
Still taking damage.
Got you, Bullman. Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey Zach, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And
Yeah.
I've had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try, if you'd be up to have a little
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete...
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into old tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Special inflicts hangover. Health is low after threshold. Yeah.
Fuck me right up.
Please let me have that that dude. I forget his name. I need all my Death Defiance back, please. There we go.
The power of the gods.
Attack is stronger. Oh, yes.
We're wallowing away somewhere. Ah.
The run is saved. Take this. I appreciate you, man.
To drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here. Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the River of Forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Fair enough. Kiss of Styx Premium.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Nice. Demeter. Demeter! I need more of your help. Because clearly I'm not strong enough. Nice. Ow, that trap hurt. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Applying 10 stack of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. But... Wait, can I see my boon right now? Yes. Where is it? This thing... so it's as long as they are chill that it does damage. The blast does... Yeah, I'll take the blast. I think that's gonna be helpful, perhaps. Go gems. I'll go gems.
Long spears.
Yeah, I like the blast. I wasn't sure at first, but I like it. Yes, it does clear the effect, but it's 93 damage, basically. And it's an area of effect, so that's also always pretty fucking nice. Ooh, my health is bad. I have to be fucking careful here. Shit. Alright. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can still get that one back. We'll go for the shop. We can't get both, but we can get this.
Use this.
Take damage. Use this. Alright. Hopefully we can defeat the Minotaur and the dude. Probably. I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see.
I mean, it would be nice to have a call.
You shall have what you came to see. Prepare
Prepare yourself.
Not now.
Ow.
Stand and fight it.
Ow. 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 Come on, die.
That was my friend.
You and me, King.
No holding back. Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Some free hit. Come on, die. Shit. Not me, him. There we go.
Still.
Alright. Still have one left. It's not that bad.
A souvenir.
What's up, Shade?
Again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Alright.
You think you can just walk away from me?
My keepsakes.
I'm trying.
It's more of a brisk jog. That was Elysium. Yes. The temple.
Temple of Sticks. Okay. Let's go for this.
Let's see what's in here.
All right. Good enough. Cool. Last room, I believe. Yes. There we go. More health. That's gonna help.
Down the chute.
A bit. That here is also going to help. Maybe call?
I guess this means you must have paid the boat.
Alright, I'll take it. Pum. Pum 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 power. Go. I'm not gonna sell any of my boons, thank you.
Blasted poison.
Alright. There we go, we did it.
Delicious.
Attack is stronger. I won't. Did we buy anything? Nope. Not yet. Let's go for Mr. Dionysus. Perhaps we can get something useful. Go. Oh my, this guy. There we go. Not too bad. Hangover, take less damage.
Enough of this place.
Bling. Is there a place I could
quite
fish?
A stash there, Charon.
Oh, there it is. We'll fish. We'll take a time off the fish. I feel like I'll have trouble with the Hades here.
Got it.
Go.
Another gap, huh?
Go.
Which tunnel?
I'm hoping it's not the money. Or maybe I can get a Death Defiance back here. I can re-roll as well. I think. Yeah. Please?
What about these?
Yes. Alright, we may have a good chance here with Hades. I was really worried.
Not yet.
Alright. There we go.
Safe to
Perfect.
Well, look at you.
What'd you get? Dash more time. Raising your call, getting dodge chance. Hey, Oldcorn, how you doing, man? Dash more time. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you just lost. We'll take what we can to help with Hades.
Lots of coin there.
Nice. Alright.
Quite
So
enough
2
here,
Death
thanks.
Defiance, almost full health. Nothing to buy. Oh, let's go.
The Guardian of Hell
How you doing, Oldcorn?
time has come for a short break.
Hope you had a nice week, my friend. Oh boy, Taters, I've got an amazing clip for you. Oh yeah? Do you? I'm curious now. I say clip, but it's 5 minutes. Okay, maybe we have time at the end. Just curious, do you hate fresh apple slices? He thinks you don't like him, and I want to make sure. I hate this. No, I love fresh apple slice. I really like him. He's really fun to interact with. He's a good guy. I like him. I don't know why he thinks I don't like him. I mean, did I do anything that makes him feel like I don't like him? I'll send it on Discord. It's my Hades EM4 fight. Ooh, you won. Oh, awesome, man. I'll be sure to check it out. Thanks for linking the Discord there. But yeah, no, I don't see why he thinks I don't like him. I like fresh apple slices. He's a good guy. You assume because he keeps sending you the penguin I don't hate the video. I think it's a fine video. But I mean, he sent it once or twice. The hell, it's not working. One sec. Oh, maybe the file is too big.
Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides,
No, I mean
as
the
you may be
Discord
aware,
link.
I've
Does it
recently
not?
made up my mind to leave this place.
If it doesn't work, I'll fix it. I mean, let me relink it, perhaps. You'll relay the message. Spud Force. Accept invite. I mean, it should work. Thanks for answering. Hey, no problem, no problem. Is he streaming right now? Not working on mobile. We'll try on PC. Fair enough, fair enough. Is Fresh Apple Slice streaming right now? Ezra? Okay, that's fine. That's just... No, that's fine. Is he streaming? He just finished getting some food. Oh, man. Oh, man, I was gonna pop in his chat and say I hated him or something just to make him feel bad. No, but, I would have told him myself.
Utterly incorrigible.
Wait, hold up. Doggy's
When
eating
next
something
we
she
meet,
shouldn't
then
be.
We'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
You ate it, bitch. Oh well, too late. She ate it. By the way, I just beat an Extreme Major 4 run in 15 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I'll try like, I can't never catch a Fresh Apple Slice stream because I'm always either streaming or sleeping when he... or working, I guess. But, like, I can never... I was like, what the fuck is that word, that sound? It's just the game. But yeah, I can never catch a stream. Sadly. 'Cause I want to go in his stream and say, hey man, be nice.
Now. Darkness.
I don't know what that thing, like that green thing around me does.
Quit it with this, father. There goes my shield.
Well, my shield didn't last long, did it? Feel like, I'm gonna have issues.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
And I do have Greater Call, which is gonna help a ton. God damn it.
Oh, that hurt.
There is no escape. Prepare.
Okay, take this. I should have waited. Come on. I don't want to lose here. Fuck. We're screwed, aren't we?
Oh, no.
God damn it.
Optimus.
I hear you. Firing.
Still here, still lurking. Fair enough. By the way, did you know you have one of those Discord Nitros cam bot in your clips channel? Oh, I thought I removed them all. Let me fix that right now. I'll do it on one phone. Let me fix that in clips, right? Where is it? Clips. Guess I skipped over it. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Right, now we have to be extremely careful here. I say that and I just take all the hits. God damn it.
You wish to anger me?
Again?
God damn it. God damn it.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
I don't think I'll have time to... Shoot. Shoot. Is the epilogue really long? I'm kidding.
Yes, Father.
I have to be quick. Hey, gatekeeper.
Hold, lad. You've
What's
regained
up?
access to the administrative chamber, right? I never...
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding Father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say...
E.
Appreciated, sir.
EA Sports in the game. Okay. Hey there.
Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Okay.
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
Alright,
And
listen.
so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Let's give the
Oh, my
fish.
Do what you will with these, my
Go,
good chef.
knucklehead.
We're settled up.
Alright. Alrighto. Now. What weapon should we use this time? What weapon? I don't want to use the fist again. Spear? Do I want to use the
You are
spear?
as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Sword?
Pretty mean knife you got there.
I don't know. Spear? We'll use spear. We'll use the spear. I'm down. I'm posting the clips if you want to watch them. Also, sorry I was gonna like most of your fist. I was gone like most of your fist run. Yeah, I tried to use Demeter and I did quite well, but Hades just kicked my ass. I'm having a tough time with the fist against Hades. I'm having trouble dodging the attacks. We're gonna use the spear. I'm down for a spear run. Bagain.
What could go wrong?
Bagain.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they
Do it.
quickly become men. This is the
Yeah,
Fury
since the
Megara.
fists are so close range,
To
it's
sound
definitely take
accelerate the
practice with
process in your
Hades.
case.
Yeah. I guess using the spear, I triggered an event or
Put each
something.
other through a lot, haven't we, Meg?
Or it was maybe Meg thing. Who knows?
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you,
Nice, thanks. Attack deals more damage. Attack deals more damage.
Phew, felt that.
Alright.
What do we have here?
Health. Health is always nice.
I'll run you through. Crushed.
There we go. I'll try to be faster on my clear times. Oh, rank up. Rank up.
Come on, let's fight.
I don't know how long the epilogue is, but maybe if I try to do 2-run really fast,
Good
I
enough to eat.
can get there. Probably should have went for the shop, even though I don't have enough money to buy everything. Ooh, let's go for Ares.
Time to break you to bits.
Alright.
You're free.
What you got?
Ah, my kin. I sent.
Attack, special, your cast. Control. I don't really use the special, but I'll take special. I don't like the other. Not that I don't like the attack, but like I have the best attack for the spear in my opinion. Alright, money.
Shiny.
I'll go for this. I'll go for less. Ow.
What?
There we go, some health. we go. What do you offer? Nothing. Money. Money.
Here we go again.
You're not going anywhere.
No, I just need to survive.
Oh, this is trouble.
Ow. There we go.
Fools.
Peace and quiet.
Key or this. Darkness. Oh, nice.
Fountain chamber.
I needed that. And shop. Shop. I can buy everything. Don't see why I wouldn't. We'll take this.
I'm all worked up.
Dash more time in a row is super useful with the spear, in my opinion, and some help. Alright.
I bet Electo's next. Guess not.
Meg.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like that?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family.
Oh, come on, stop dodging those.
I'll make you suffer.
Alright.
Enough of this. Stand still.
Just die. What's that? Oh.
Yes.
There we go. Hide and bleed. Alright, up we go. Asphodel, here I come. Well, that's me waving you, yes. I was wondering. I'm like, oh, Marketeers. I guess that's bad.
Which one?
Now I need this, because I want her dash attack. You know what? We'll also take a Chaos Gate.
Next floor. And check.
Damn, I can't compress a video enough to send it to you. Oh man, that sucks. I hate Discord for that.
Be there soon, Lemmy. All right. Where in the...
Swift Hermes.
Guess I'll take this. But I think I know what I can do. Sure. Could cut it into parts, but that's annoying. Burn.
No, you don't.
Ow. Burn. Nah, I have a really stupid workaround I can do. Alright. Alright, I'm curious now.
Let's fight. Look who.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Some more health. I'll take it. Artemis. Hopefully I can get the dash.
The witch's circle.
Go on, kill her. There we go. Alright, give me that dash.
You seem particular.
Hunter dash. Now I need a good call and a good cast. There's the chaos thing done. Yeah, it is. Nice. Do 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 do. One health. Oof. That's bad. Almost killed myself by walking in that lava. Okay, I'll take that. Meow. I'm blurry. Blurry Tato. Focus, please, thank you.
Who's there?
That's me.
Hey, it's the...
I will take the delight.
That one's on me.
Not the boots.
Aw, for me,
Oh,
really?
I didn't mean to give it to
You know,
you.
of all the souls I've ever met,
That's fine. It's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it.
till next time.
I was scared. Alright. There's health, which is really fucking nice. And I have just enough for everything. You're literally just making like a 10-minute VOD. I can link you to using Twitch because I don't have any video editing software installed on this computer. Gotcha, man.
Your war against the dead.
More damage.
Just what I need.
And the attack. Alright. We have some good thing here. Let's hope I don't die too much. Told you, super stupid workaround. Yeah, it is, but that's funny.
Lernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
True. Nice.
Like that.
Ow. Please just die. I don't want to use a Death Defiance, but if that is what it is, I think I might have to. Oh yeah. I'm not doing nearly enough damage in my opinion. And there it is. I was wondering when it was going to happen. There it is. There it is. Learning vanquished.
That's all the heads. I'll just tuck that away.
Alright. Let's see how painful it is. It's not that bad. And now we need the acorn.
To the top.
To the top.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Now we need a lot of power-ups. I haven't encountered a single hammer yet. I need a hammer. Nice.
Come on in.
Doggy, now is not the time, doggy.
Power of Olympus.
This
better blessing.
Hammer, there it is. Alright, what you get?
Now to fix up this
Special spin attack. Oh, that's terrible. I'll take this for the
That's it.
prophecy thing.
What's on offer?
Oh my. I need more health. As much as I'd love to take the other one, it's just too risky.
Useless.
Right. Guy. Alright, more health. That's good. Ares. Alright, maybe you can give me a good call. A good call. Come on.
Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
My health. Am I gonna use another Death Defiance here? As I leave it. Oh, the Queen is back. Queen's back. Huh? Ezra? Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight, and more Hades coming right up. I'm back. And Queen and the baby is back as well.
Hi!
So cute. He is so cute. Alright.
Mwah!
That was just a headbutt.
I know,
more than
but still.
anything.
Alright, there sent you the link.
I'll still in morgue around, but hey, at least you get to see the fight. Yeah, I'll look at it after the stream, my man. Welcome back, Bud and Mrs. Spud. Ah, Bobby. Yes, Bobby.
Hi.
Hi, it's Hulkhorn that said that, Bobby.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll catch this soul, thanks.
Cast Doom. I don't want any of those.
Something else.
There, I'll take the call. That's good.
The War God's power.
Of course, I wasn't expecting you to watch them on stream, though I think your reaction would be great. Maybe. Might be. We'll see if I have time after the stream. But I don't think so. Because, I really want to finish Hades tonight, but I'm kind of tight on time because I'm working tomorrow morning, and tomorrow is a big day. So I'll do my best to finish Hades. So I kind of don't want to do another stream of it next week. I want to do something else. I mean, if I die on that run, I won't be able to do it tonight, no matter how hard I try. But you're what? One escape from finish? No, I'm two escape from finish. Like this one and maybe another one, but I need to have this one, you know. And I thought the spear, I would, like, I kind of had the spear down last time, and now I don't. But we'll see. I have hopes. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I believe in you. I appreciate that, man. I'm just hoping I get to see Patroclus on this run. I kind of need the Kiss Sticks premium. But otherwise, that's not the end of the run either. If I don't have them, because I can always get it in the temple.
Death and destruction.
There we go.
Right there.
I mean, part of it is RNG. It's all about hoping RNG is kind to you. Oh, I also need to know about the use your ability and build weapons. Yeah.
Gods grant me strength.
Or attack.
Teddy,
What's up?
can you just tie this up for me, please?
You want me to do what?
Just tight it. Just tight. Thank you.
Nothing here. Now I could reroll and try to get Death Defiance, but I'll wait. Hammer.
Forgot.
And yeah, one thing that kind of sucked is I had no upgrade until like for the hammer, I think, for Elysium, before Elysium. But and the ones I got sucked. Like they were all about special, and I don't care about the special of the weapon. I actually really hate the special of the spear. There we go. Give me something good.
I need.
Dash attack hits three times. Yes, that's the one I want.
There, that's it.
Nice. I have to go for darkness to get some health. May not be much. Oh no, not fan.
Life and death.
No.
I have a feeling this is not going to take. All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Push them away from the thing. In a Chaos Gate? Well, I think I'll pass the Chaos Gate on that one.
More of you, huh?
God damn it. Alright, last chance. I'm really hoping for the Patroclus here.
You took my kill.
Of course I took your kill.
And death together hand in hand.
And that's the end of of that.
I'll take
You
it.
held your own, I guess. I have to get back.
Hold on. Yes. Aren't Jesus is kind to me today?
What is it this time?
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths, there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just past.
Case of sticks.
Just checking up on you, sir.
We'll go for shop. We'll go for the shop. Nice.
Thank you, mate.
Your boons with knockaway effect also ruptures foes. I think is the way to go here.
The power of the sea.
Alright, boss time. Boss time. I mean, I should be able to do it.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium, except...
No more acorn.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Now, Hellspawn. Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Thank you, my fellow shades. Ares,
Suffer and die.
Lord Ares, you oppose me?
Alright. There we go.
My friend, you bastard!
You're next, king.
Stop blocking them. God damn it. I mean, it's fine.
Did you see? Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. Witness the power of the gods!
Whose side is she on?
Ares, suffer and die.
In the corner right there, that's perfect. There we go. Heroes vanquished.
That ought to shut up.
Alright, we did it. I mean, that's
something I can do with this.
good enough. We can always get that death pines that we lost here back. It's not over. Ish not over. So if I get 200 gold and I roll the dice on one of the cairns well that I find here, if I find one, we could be able to get a Death Defiance back.
What's with the air up here?
Alright, let's start here. Alright. go there. I have now the 200, so now we need to find a Well of Care, and if we want the Death Defiance back.
Blasted place again.
We're doing alright here. Good. More health. Perfect. We'll wait. We'll wait at the end. Because if we get that,
Try this way.
that well, we may get the Death Defiance. We'll roll the dice. Who knows?
Oh, I hate this stuff. Phew.
And usually in those rooms somewhere there's one of the well. There's one well. There we go. Next. Ah, there's the well. We'll roll the dice here. I didn't know, but you closed baby music. Yeah, I closed it earlier.
Keep them coming.
I turned it off. I want silence. Why? Because I was resting.
Ares beholds the violence.
Behold the violence.
Nothing left here.
Call, rupture. I'm down for the call. Alright. Oh, nice. I don't even need to re-roll the dice. You should have only closed the music on your bedroom. Well, I should have. I'm sorry. Didn't think about it. I just, like, turned it off. Aphrodite may give me some health regen, which is nice. Okay, I hope so. There you go. I'll take it.
No.
There we go. And last room. Well, still not the room I'm looking for. Still not the shack. God damn it. Shit. Shit!
Ah, you.
I'm mad.
Lady Aphrodite.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on.
Yeah. Guess we'll do this. We'll do
Tasty,
this.
sort of. Heading back.
Maybe there's another well in Ares. Alright. That's wishful thinking, but who knows? Oh well.
Satyrs here. In the name of Hades.
We can do it. We can do it. We'll take that. That's more damage to the first. If I die.
Going back. Oh, Cerberus. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
We'll do Sidon.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
We'll do the cast. Why not? And let's go.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
We can do this. We can do this. I believe.
Made it.
You gotta believe. Alright.
Every blasted time.
Every time.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
I need to time my dodge better.
Now.
Alright.
Darkness.
Greater call, let's go. I'll take it.
Predictable the war god would be here. Do you even realize what you're doing, boy?
Kind of. Alright.
Got you.
That's good. That's good.
Enough of this. Now this.
Alright, that's one.
Damn it. Wide open. What's wrong?
Ares! Blood and death, together hand in hand.
I tried to dodge and it didn't work. Last chance, we can do this.
Hungry for more, I see.
Come on. Ooh, that was a close fucking call.
This is for your own good.
Jesus.
How is this possible? That this good riddance.
Good riddance.
Much too close.
Yeah, much too close indeed.
By my
Fuck.
father's name.
Death of fire. Noise. We're leaving. Jesus. That was stressful. My nerves. Greece. Once again. Beautiful Greece.
Is that you?
I'm back.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when
Still
I
here,
first
still
arrived.
lurking. Hey, I appreciate it, Twisted.
They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Yes. Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Noise.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
I disagree.
But you are the queen.
Alright, we need to go back one more time. One more time.
Yeah, you are the queen.
I'm so very tired.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... The cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
Huh, okay.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
Alright, gotcha.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Well, I can probably buy some stuff now.
Too pricey for
Nope.
me.
Erebus Gate. I don't know what Erebus Gates are.
Hey Orpheus, I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Alright.
Did he make fun of me just now? Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
I'm gonna tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know it doesn't make any sense. That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable.
Oh yeah, where is
None of
it?
the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
Okay. That's nice.
In the Ontario.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
I don't know how you call that. Because in Los Angeles, there's a place called Ontario.
Fair enough.
I don't know how.
Fair enough. Oh, Achilles not here. But Fan is. Here.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you...
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles?
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
Will do.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright. Hi there.
Please come on.
Okay. One last time. Let's do it one last time. Okay. So what do we do? What weapons do we use? I really like the bow. I mean, I'll go for the bow mainly because I want to win this one. And oops.
Bet you can't hit me repeatedly from there.
I'll go Demeter. Alright, let's go. As much as I'd love to get another set of things, I don't think I will. I really want to win this one as fast as possible.
Thank the gods.
Perfect. Now I want the
My
special.
daughter Corey disappeared. I left this mountaintop.
Your attack special is stronger and inflicts chill. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
More witches. Next up.
Ow. Good.
That's one more.
Hammer time already. Nice. What we get?
Shall get this bow back
Piercing
to tip-top
volley,
shape.
attack, attack, piercing volley.
Power. Heads up.
We'll go for health. As much as I'd like pump power, we need health if we want to win this.
Hey! Away, Alba! Alba.
Better.
Alright, Sisyphus.
Why are you such a bitch tonight?
Because she's trying to get the food.
Just on a little break.
Yeah, but she's
Hello,
never
sir.
like that.
I'm really very flattered.
Get the
I
fuck
figured
down.
you could do with something more than that.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself is...
No.
That's me.
Boldy really keep you company?
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean
He has a
on.
face. Give me the cash.
Not to worry.
Oh, thank you.
Sidons.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. Never mind, it's not that bad. There you go.
You stab me, I stab you.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew.
Attack, dash, call. Let's use this call.
The ocean's fury.
Not my favorite call, but a call is always better than no call.
A kiss is better than no kiss. What? I didn't see you today.
That's okay.
I'm going to bed though.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Dina. Maybe your dash would be nice. Oh,
Guess I
cool.
got a break.
The biting cold.
Encounter, tech. I think that's still pretty good. We'll do that.
Much better.
Shop. Alright, well we get the meta. Cast. Clearing effect. Yeah. And pump.
The power of the gods.
Pum pum pum. Oh, I thought I would be the boss, but I guess not. Ow. Alright, get that. And boom. Where? There you are. Bomb power. Special is stronger. Let's go.
Palm power. You're gone.
Alright, this guy here. There we go.
Never enough of these back at the house.
And don't have enough money for shop, so let's go help. And bus time. Let's do it.
Be Meg. Oh well.
Oh well. Murder.
Murder?
Murder? Murder.
Decided harness the ocean's might.
There we go. Fury vanquished. Alright, done with Tartarus.
Won't be back anytime soon.
Alright, we're doing good on that run. I like it. Now we're switching this for the acorn because we don't need much more. Nothing here. And we keep going.
Heading up.
Hermes. What can you offer, Hermes? You're not my favorite choice, but I'll take it. Okay.
Hello, Hermes.
Hello, hello.
Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit.
Attack is faster after you dash. Briefly become sturdy. Move 100% faster. Bonus wealth. I'll go for bonus wealth.
Now here
I'm
goes.
greedy. I'm greedy. Oh. Not that greedy though. The more help we can have, the better it is. The better our chance of survival.
Come, wretches. All clear.
Yeah, I'll skip it. Let's go shop. Could probably get something better than Hermes. Like Demeter.
Here's the fee.
Any restoration effect, restore more health. Take damage and completely chill your foe. That's cool, because then the Nova will take effect as well. Alright, I like it. I could just spam this. Probably not the best idea though, but I could. Alright. And boom.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Thanks. Oh. %5 damage each time I use a fountain. That's pretty good damage boost.
You look like
and full health
since you were here last.
after each boss, and every time I have a fountain, it's also pretty fucking good. Great rarity, which one?
Freshly made.
This one? Yes.
Feeling better already.
So this and this. Awesome. Awesome possum.
Take care.
Bye bye.
You can't stop me.
What's next? Ooh. I'll go Palm. I do have... Wait, was that the shop as well? Yeah, I think so. Palm was still a good move.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, it was. Boss down. Is it boss down? It did. Yeah, boss down. My mind went stupid for a second.
Us, then.
Alright, good enough. Grab those. And greater call. Nice. Got this.
No more acorn.
them, nephew.
There we go. Still does quite a bit of damage. The call, I like it.
No more heads.
Yeah, there was a fishing spot right here.
Come forth, fishes.
Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. There you go.
Another Slovak.
A Slavik. Elizam, here I come. Power boost. We'll keep the acorn in here. No.
Next region.
Alright. Alrighty.
Everything's so green.
It is. Hammer time. Let's see what kind of power awaits me. Alright. Nice.
More. Gone.
Awesome. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit. Yup.
Drawn tight.
Yup. Demeter. I'll go for Athena, because I think I got everything that I need from Demeter. Athena may give me a good dash.
Lady Athena.
Special... We'll re-roll this.
No thanks.
There we go, there's the dash. That can be really helpful. Ooh. I don't need the other question mark door as much as I'd like to. Alright, Demeter. Cast your boons become common, then gain rarity. Cast, we'll do this. I liked it.
How bold of you to throw.
Damned either way, I guess. Time to win him over.
Fuck off, Poseidon. I'm having a tough time like dodging Poseidon, which shouldn't be hard. I just don't see him coming.
You call for my aid now?
Where's the dudes? God damn it.
Oh, no.
Come on. Are you serious? Boy, why was that so fucking hard? Okay, I'm only curious about how close are you to finishing stream? I don't know. Probably about maybe a half an hour. Cast. We'll do cast. Okay then. Alright, Twisted. Get the raid, Quell. Alright, if he's still streaming, I'll raid him. Don't you worry. We can buy everything, can we?
Should help keep me going.
Ah, little sprout.
Excellently stated, venerable goddess Demeter. I'm reminded once more.
Oh, my back. Cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around it. When all foes are chill affected, they are attack is stronger. We'll do this. Oh, jeez. Let's go Dionysus. Oh, I hate this guy.
Me butterfly ball.
At least it was faster. There we go.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Take less damage. Oh, that's good. Should I take it back? No need for a refund, but please rate dead shot. Alright. I'll keep that in mind when I raid. That's a high risk, high reward kind of situation, isn't it? Okay. Oh, they're all bad. All right, I'll take this one. Yes, a fountain, that's awesome.
Fight me.
Mouse, please. Thank you.
Place is crawling with these.
Here comes a real water power.
Water power. There you go.
Dead to the last.
Pum.
The power of the gods.
I think I'll boost this. So that's a lot of damage. We'll go for the pump.
Delicious.
Chill. Whenever you cast. Cast. I'll boost the cast as well. Alright. Theseus and Minotaurus. Or Asterius. What did I say?
Our sworn enemy.
Yes, that's me.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my
Fire spear.
You are mine. Monster, attack with everything you have.
Shields down.
Here comes a real water power.
Hey, Twisted Queen, what's up?
Asterius!
Now to deal with you.
Try all you like.
Oh, I didn't mean to use the
Gods on high, attend me!
Ow.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
There we go. What's up, Twisted Queen? How you doing?
Who's champion now?
Alright, we still have 2 Death Defiance, and the Fountain's gonna give us full health.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
We may be able to get another one. Not in here, but
I'm almost
in
to the
here.
top.
Bidoo bidoo, bidoo bidoo.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
Money? Alright, let's go. I wonder if there's something to do with this at some point. Maybe. Side hustle. I could get the extra health over here, but I'll wait. I'll wait for the extra health. That's a lot of bombs.
Curse of
Right.
Chaos has expired.
Nice. What did it do? Okay. So now we keep an eye out for the Wells of Cairn. Because we may get our Death Defiance back.
No thanks.
Moin. Okay. No, no.
And father thinks my chambers are a mess.
There we go. Some extra health is always welcome. Is there no... There is no...
Going back.
Well. There is no well. I heard the ding of fishes. Where are there the fishes? Doop. Bloop.
Think I got one.
Gup.
Victory.
Victoire. Alright, now I want to go pump. Still keeping an eye out for that infamous well that may give me another life. Just might. Or it might not. Who knows? Go. Money.
Lucky find. Found it fast this time.
Well, we won't even have to look for a well.
Sack of something.
Special is stronger. So give me all that cash. Restore full health. Plus 5% damage. Alright, let's see. So, we have a lot of money, so I want to get this.
I'll take this one.
And this is final completion. Yes, it is. I'm gonna re-roll this because I have it, and maybe I can boost the special.
What else?
No, but that's still pretty good. Could be more resistant to damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's go. Lol, you're in for a treat, am I? Oh no.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
That is scary. It is bribery. I'm scared. Now that you say that, I'm scared. Unless I miscounted, this should be final completion. Deep, 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 deep.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying.
Oh, you
the
just
inevitable.
he just lets me go?
Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame.
Yep. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. I was scared now. I was scared, but that's
just like that.
pretty cool.
You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
The 10th escape is a freebie. What if?
Not this time.
Okay. I was wondering. Alright. Awesome.
Goodbye, Father.
Awesome. I was like, I can't lose. I can't lose. I was so minded to win this. I was prepared. I had all my boons and everything. Entry complete. Nice. Well, let's see the rising sun once more. Ah, so pretty. I still can't get over the green purple line here. It just feels like the art isn't. It seems like guidelines. It seems like the art is unfinished. But it's fine. It's fine. If you don't pay attention to it, you barely notice it. Well, you should have seen when I hit my 10th. I had the perfect sword build and I didn't even get to test it on 80s. I felt pretty good about my bow build right now.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what?
She coming back?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
Aww.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
That's
Join
nice.
you, but wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Is it Karen?
Charon?
Nice. He's here.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Nice. Everything turns out alright.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
He could have just stayed there. Like, he could have just, like, bathed in it and talked the whole time with his mother instead of escaping hell 10
My heart is
times.
racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Final voyage. Ba-ding ba-dong. Just hang on, Mom. I need a bath real quick. You were saying? Yeah. I mean, if the river makes him not die, why couldn't he just stay in there? Like, just take a swim and talk.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We did it. We did it. Told you guys we would finish this tonight. Oh, finally. Finally. Music is really good. I'm really digging the music. Congrats, dude. Hey, thanks, man. This was way harder than I expected it to be. I'm like, my friend gifted me Hades because he really enjoyed the game, and I just have to do all the epilogue stuff to do. Yeah, we might do this It sounds a bit loud for me. Let me just turn it down here. Or we might do this like from time to time, play some of this when I have nothing else to play. But I'm gonna switch focus. I'm not gonna play as much as I used to. Like I was playing Hades every single week, like one time a week. So it was like that's the 11th part. That's the 11th stream of it, man. That's a lot of time. Okay. The mic. All right. All right. So what was I saying? Yeah, I won't be doing it as much. I'll just do it from time to time when I like don't have anything planned or I just want to play it. But I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm not gonna like I set myself a goal to finish this, and then they told me like, hey, there's a true ending if you finish it like 10 times, and I'm like, okay, we're doing that. But now I like don't have a goal, so the main story is done. I brought Mother home, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, so I'm glad we can do something else. Not that I don't like the game. I really, really, really love this game. This game was such a blast. It was super fun to play. I hope every one of you enjoyed it as well. I know Ben did. Ben really enjoyed like guiding me through Hades. Events this Friday will be a collab with me, Twisted, Reject, and Dude Haim. Yes. Yes. Next Friday, yeah. The only real goal left other than side stuff is finishing the epilogue, but that's a bit of a time sink. What, you mean like completing the story wasn't? Oh, it's official, the collab? Yeah, I'd say it's official. We need to, maybe make sure everything's alright, like, time-wise and all that, but yeah, I think Friday sounds good. Yeah, Friday sounds good. I didn't know, nobody talked to me. Well, we didn't really talk about much yet. We'll just do a collab. We'll still need to figure out some things, but yeah, I'm down. Friday. And I don't know if I'll be starting Dark Souls next week. I might check out if there's other game I want to play first. But yeah. Completing the main story isn't actually all of the story. There's
I don't know
more
the way
still
to
to
get
be
back
resolved
in,
between Olympus and the
except,
underworld.
you know, the customary way.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, because now I assume Olympus will know about Persephone and will be mad and conflict ensues and everything. But yeah.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Oh, nice. Boom. You'll just have to play it and find out. Yeah. I may do the epilogue, but
I spent many days tending this
I will
garden.
take a break of it. I'll take a
Or
break.
nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Alright, what's this? Hey!
Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so.
Fuck you, Hades. Look at the doggy.
And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Oh, look at this face. Face of records.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one
Trust
not
me,
to
I
be
felt that
apologizing
after it came to Xbox, I played about a week straight to get all the achievement, and then took like 2 or 3 weeks break from it.
I know.
No, I'll take maybe 1 or 2 week break from it. I may come back to it. We'll see how I feel. Depends if
the
the epilogue captivate my attention.
Or if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A
Please don't.
solution. What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
She seemed bossy, even more than Hades.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange
It's mainly
sensation
fixing
that
the
I
bullshit
feel?
between Hades
Perhaps
and
it's
Zeus.
this deference of which you speak.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting
Stop
at
it,
here.
Both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me.
Yes.
This was quite the journey. We've been
Zagreus.
through hell and back quite literally.
I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son.
Oh, that's nice.
I have no excuses. And I ask no forgiveness.
That's nice.
What about the
That's
part
nice,
where you
eh?
lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The type that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake.
So
before this realm.
he wants me to try and leave to like report every security issues so he can fix it.
Zagreus,
That's
if you keep fighting out of here,
that's the odd
it shall
reason
help keep
to
appearances
escape
that
hell.
everything is as it always was.
That's true.
Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Like, oh yeah, I'll still be up there. I'm glad to fight you.
So I just
It's
battle
been
to the
fun.
surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Basically, he wants you to keep escaping to keep up appearances with Olympus, but also so he can make sure nobody else can escape. Yeah.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all.
So Zagreus is stuck doing it for
In case I
eternity.
cannot suffer this for long.
Could you imagine if at some point, like, Zagreus just
I guess I'll see what I
managed
can
to
do.
reach Olympus? He's like, hi.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
I mean, alright. Gotcha.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the
No
dead.
spoilers, yeah. I'll see, I guess.
Lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's
Oh, look.
return marked an
Zagreus
occasion
is
of
holding
enthusiastic joy,
Hades' spear.
so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm
That's
of
a
the
nice
dead.
painting.
And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
Nice. Nice.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Ooh, what's this? Queen returned. Awesome. I can admire it.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Okay, cool. Cool. So, we'll call it a day here, I think. I think that's quite enough for today. Quite enough Hades. Alright, 6 minutes ago. Will it save if I just leave? And 6 minutes ago, I guess it was right after the credit, right?
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up.
Does it really want you to raid someone? Yeah, we'll do it.
They are officially
It'll save if
approved,
you
is that
enter
so?
your room. Alright.
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though,
well, then I look forward to work.
Thank
Greetings.
you. It's mine as well.
Let me just go through my room so it saves.
Garden's always
And
open now.
we'll raid the person. Did it save? Oh, let me go through here. I hope you'll do it, otherwise he will kill me. Okay. I don't know why he would kill you. I mean, right here. I will. Alright. Less than a minute ago. Perfect. We will. Let's do it. Let me go here. Murder red room. What? Red room? Alright, let's raid Deadshot. And it's red room. She should make her name easier to the right if she wants to get more raid. Alright. 5, 4. 5, 4. There we go. So, this has been Hades. It was quite the journey. No red room backwards is murder. Yes, that's true. I knew I'd read red room somewhere. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Hades. I had a blast playing it. I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon tomorrow. I'll be playing some more Pokemon Legends, which I'm down. It's gonna be a nice change of pace. It's from The Shining. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed Hades. I did. I sure did. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching, chatting, having fun. And this is it for me. And I'm out. Peace out, guys.